Howdy, howdy. Hey, Sellers. Hey, Seth. Oh, I accidentally moved my alert. Okay, there we go. Dog, cat. True. Yeah, I found a big dog last time. So, this time, I don't know what to do. So, last time we cleared through the Siofra River, as well as killed that, whoops, killed the other guy over here. Yeah, the Dragon Soldier of Noxtella. Then we killed the Dragon Soldier up here. And we defeated the Great Beast. And we kind of just cleaned up a lot. So, I think Caelid's going to be our next logical endpoint, or the next logical place to go. um, we still have quite a bit to do, I think, in Liurnia, the lakes. I know I'm off screen. Mist or Beast? Hello. Oh, I get it. Oh my god. Mist or Beast. Gotcha. Yeah. So I think Caelid might be the next steps here. I know that we've gone between Liurnia and Caelid a lot as of late. Oh, I did want to find the boluses before I did more Caelid. Shit. I need the preserving boluses recipe. Does anyone know where that might be? Just out of the top of your head. If you don't, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm pretty sure we looked through it. Anyway, I think there's still a couple of things to look around and down here in Siofra River. So we're going to do some of that. Where exactly even are we? Okay, we're on the river bank. I know that there's that thing. Yeah. And I know that there's... Wait, actually, hold on. Did we get anything new? No. Got a hockey shield. Yeah. Mad Warriors Cookbook. Okay. Info. I don't know offhand, but I looked it up if you want to know right now. Sure, let's do that. Just because I feel like the boluses aren't... I feel like getting a crafting recipe isn't crazy spoilers, right? Okay, and Ashes tools. Is it tool? Where are the fucking notes? Is that just notes? Huh. Pretty sure we didn't get it. Hold on. I guess I can check if I use it. Okay, it's not chance simulating. No. Yeah. Okay. Damage, special attack, fire damage. Holy poison. Deadly poison. It's in Siofra River behind the Siofra River bank site of Grace by some pillars. If this is it, wait. Okay, hold on. We're back. Is that it? That's all this? Was I literally 10 feet from it this entire time? Okay. I'm gonna be so upset if that's it. Are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna have to... Oh my god. Alright, so that's that done. Okay, so I guess now we... What do I need for this? Let's see here. That's not the right thing. Crystal cave moss. And a sacramental bud. Oh, son of a bitch. Exceedingly rare to find. Well, that doesn't help all that much. What if I need crystal cave? I guess I could craft 2 of them. Okay. Okay, so let's avoid Caelid for now, I guess. Then, I did want to check out some more of the Academy. The Queen of the Full Moon, the Aslan Merchant, the Debate Parlor, Schoolhouse Classroom, Church of Cuckoo. Is there... I can't remember. I think I remember asking you, Solus. We're good with the academy now, right? So I've got mostly this eastern, or sorry, that's the western side, I think, to go through. There's that big thing right there. Okay, did that minor archery already. What is this? I don't think can we get up there? Fuck it, let's go check. So I have a whole rooftop level in the academy. Okay, academy. Let's do academy. We've cleared Vanilla. So let's do academy and let's continue onward to other stuff. Let's start with that. But let's clear the stuff that we've gone through already. Her baby is dead, not her.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be? Be
Okay,
not.
yeah.
I would.
Okay. Yeah, we can't do torrent here, so we'll just. You can't go to the southwest cliff area until late game. Okay, gotcha. Right, so this is the. So if I want to get to the rooftops, I would assume I need to go up. This is not the way up, but. Alright, there's that. This is where that motherfucker was. Right. You motherfuckers. It's the whole reason I got a new shield. Okay. I vaguely remember there being a guy right here. Okay, there's two guys here. This still counts. Oh, rooftops. That chalk can be really useful in this specific area. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So to get up to the roof... Okay, he's on me. Dead guy. Oh! Yeah, this doesn't seem familiar. Alright. This is roofs. Ah, shit. So I see they've done some research on medieval European art. Martial arts, excuse me. What is that, HEMA? What is that called? Something... European martial arts, right? What's the H? Medieval arts, maybe? I don't remember. Anyway, point being, they have two spears, which is OP as shit. Okay, ladder here. That's, yep. There's gonna be an item here. Nice. Yummy. Good. Okay, we've been through that. Alright, so, ladder. You know what? Oh. Oh, you can't activate it while you're on the ladder? That's fucked up. Well, activate the goddamn lantern. Alright, thank you. Uh-oh. Skill issue. Nah, I'd win. Guy's got a different... Okay. Alright. Remember when I said like 10 seconds ago that I'd win? Yeah. Okay. So that person's got a different... what you call it? Mask. Mask headgear thing? Interesting. I assume that the headgear and that sort of stuff is like, you know, ranking system. Like all the, you know, first years have like the little shitty beard one. Lose at an Azor. Oh, right. No, it is. I mean, that's kind of a ranking system in it. Be down. Be down. I can't equip my anything else, right? Ah. Wait. All I have is this and the Uchigatana in terms of dual. But that's not going to be a heavy load. Damn. Yeah. Ah. Just go. Just go. We can't do anything to you. Just run for it. I'm untouchable. Unless I lag. Why am I lagging? No! Why did it lag there? Ah! I'm fine. I don't have time for this! Don't you know I'm out of time? I'm running late. Yippee! What if anyone's looking at my loadout and they're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? They got like 13, they got like 3 swords. I'm just like, this guy's just running around with a katana. Get him. Nine. What do you mean you do an extra thrust at the end? That's fucked up, man. Holy shit. As long as you don't end up doing Smellin's build. Smellin's? I'm not familiar with that person. Alright. Elon? Oh! Smelan. Okay, got it. Yep. What was this? I don't even remember, man. That just feels like a lifetime ago. Didn't he, like, level only 1 stat? That wasn't really even that important. Was it endurance? I can't remember what it was. Let me get up there? Alright. So, okay, that's a lot of bloodstains down there, huh? Is that supposed to be... Okay... Why are there so many... Okay. Alright. I see. Okay, and then you... Did you just go off this side? Where'd you go? Oh, there's people down there. Huh. Okay, so you can go down this way. Let's go down this way. A lot of people just died from full damage. Good thing I'm built different. I see. I'm just going to take care of this guy. I feel very mechanical when I do that. I feel like a robot when I do that move. Hit him with the Mr. Roboto. 2 different shields, a staff, a sword, a katana, random as talismans, Radon's equipment. Was encumbered and didn't memorize any spells for the staff. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Golden rune. Keep putting money everywhere, huh? All these people die with all this money in their hands. They should have just turned their runes to power. Seems like a skill issue. Seems like something they would have trouble with if they didn't have a maiden. It was like what he looked up what was good for beginners and went straight for them without complimenting anything. Yeah, it's kind of like the thing where you read a bunch of RPG guides and like, oh, you should spec into this one. Oh, you should spec into this one. It's like, what if I just spec into all of them and you realize that you don't get the stat points for that? You completely fucked up your stuff. Oh, nice. Be wary of fear. Okay. A lot of stuff down here. There's also that item that I missed that I really want to get. Likely tree. Nothing stone. I don't know about that one. Wow, it goes like... There's a lot of verticality here. I would probably really like some sort of a longbow. There's a light on that one. Okay, can we talk about like the worst? Well, there's a lot of really bad ones now. But oh my god, one of the most annoying Elon tweets I've ever read was the one that was like, chess is so basic, doesn't have any fog of war. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're vertical. Hee hee ho ho. It's true. I'm all for starting an Elon hate club. Opposite of fan club. Oh. Get this fucking little gremlin out of here. Chess with Fog of War would be a weird but interesting variant. It's not, like, the whole point of Fog of War is to not show what your opponent's doing. That's not what chess is about. I'm not saying, sorry, I'm not trying to get on you. It's like, Fog of War is a cool game mechanic for RTS games where you have, where you have stuff like an economy and that sort of stuff. It's a good mechanic for that, because not knowing that is important. If you had perfect knowledge of it all the time, it would be a very different game. It's fine to have that, but it's fine to not have it, and it's fine to have it, but you need to think about the games you're having. Chess is a pure like strategy game, so I don't really think it benefits at all from that. Okay, so don't fall here. Got it. That seems very doable. But yeah, goofy statement. Yeah. Like I'm sure that there are ways to do that, like at chess. Like you could definitely do a thing of chess. It'd have to be a variant, of course. And I feel like you could add Fog of War to it. But as it is, not so much. Chess is not... The whole point of chess is not for it to be random, basically. Okay. I'm gonna let that guy chill. The fuck? Okay. Alright, Solace. You have to tell me this. Is this plot impermanent? Do I not kill this character? Will the prophecy of fate be severed if with this character's death? Cute Krabby. Kill! Why are you attacking? Oh! Oh, that's worth it. Yeah. The prophecy? The prophecy. That's a good one. A little crystal here. What do you think? What do you guys think glintstone tastes like? Like, do you think it's blue raspberry, or do you think it's like? Why is he just standing there? Blue Jolly Ranchers? What flavor are the Blue Jolly Ranchers? Because I think like Blue Icy is the blue flavor, right? And then you got Blue Raspberry. I can't remember what Blue Jolly Ranchers were like. It's been a long time since I had a Jolly Rancher. The biggest memory I can think of tied to Jolly Ranchers was, I think it was 3rd grade. Oh shit. In 3rd grade, I think it's Blue Raspberry IDK. In my 3rd grade class, we would, our teacher had like a big giant frog like cookie jar with a Jolly Rancher in it, and then instead of getting gold stars, you got a Jolly Rancher. And it had rock candy in forever. Rock candy fucking slaps. It's so good. Jolly Ranchers I have not had in forever though. That stuff. Honestly, I could kind of, I could leave it. I kind of prefer those Whoa. Okay. Perfumer's Gold. I don't know if they do this now, but the Jolly Ranchers used to be like, kind of, I don't know, kind of shitty. Like the candy wrapper would stick to the candy. Maybe that's just because in Arizona, it's not really hot here. Okay. I freaking love Jolly Ranchers. Let there be head. Let's see. So this seems like it's Glintstone people. Is that what this is? It's a dragon, so to speak, seems familiar. Or is it just like an invasive thing? It seems one of those two things is true. Just realized that there's a lot of bloodstains here. This is what happens when you study primordial current too much. So it is just... Okay, Glintstone is just people. Nerds. No, we're talking about Jolly Ranchers here, come on. I do remember, now that I thought about it a little bit more, I also do remember that we had like I think it was a chemistry class, maybe like 6th or 7th grade chemistry or something like that. I'm sure that many people have done the whoa, nice jump. That's crazy. The whole like crystallization thing, where you put a Jolly Rancher in like super saturated sugar water, and then as it cools, it like creates a crystal formation. Glintstones are not people, but people can be Glintstones. Oh. Neat. Okay, I'm not seeing any other way down besides going all the way to like the start. Or any way forward, I guess. There's still an item all the way up there on the roof. Yeah, I'm not seeing any like open windows or anything like that, so I'm assuming we're just gonna have to leap straight down. Anyway, point being, I tried that super saturated like crystal formation thing, and it did not work for me. I don't think I did it right. I kept that thing for like a couple months and it did never form crystals, so I was like, okay. So, that sucked. Oh well. I love crystals though. I love the feel of like basically chewing on rocks, like the crunching. It's honestly peak mouthfeel. Alright, so I'm thinking, yeah, we go up to Church of the Cuckoo from here. Oh wait, that's down, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, that's down here. Alright, so we go up top then, Grand Library. Not to shill in the middle of the stream, well, but I'm going to anyway. But it is September, so those of you who are waiting for a good time to sub, now's a good time to sub. I have started classes now, the last week, so I'm probably not going to be streaming as often as I have been. The last 2 weeks have been a fluke because I was taking care of other stuff and getting ready for classes and whatnot. I'm still planning on you know, being busy, and I'm probably not going to mean that I'm going to be streaming nearly as much as I might like. But I do plan to do it at least maybe like twice a week at least. It'll depend on like how the semester progresses and all that junk, you know. But I don't anticipate it taking like too long. Obviously school and all that comes first, so I'll focus on that shit. But that'll be good. But I do kind of I've been missing playing Elden Ring. I've been missing streaming in general. I always think it's fun. Can you not do that? Give me your loot. Nice. Am I missing a lot besides that item, Solace? Is there like another boss or something up here? Kind of using you as a guide. I guess I should just figure it out, huh? I don't have anything. I mean, I have the. Alright, I can deal with them. Actually. No bosses up here? Okay. Just a great view? Okay, I'll just loot this place for stuff. Is there anything... Am I missing something major in the Academy, or is the Great Rune basically what I was here for? And, like, I'm good to go. Once I grab the last of this stuff. So how do I get up there? That would be a great time for Torrent to be like, let's go for a little flight. Okay, so before... I imagine you must be able to make that jump. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. There's something beneath the Academy is? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. I appreciate that. Sure, bro. Yes. Okay. So is there like a ladder up or one? This is descending more. Bye. Ambush? Oh, I thought it was just going to be a guy around the corner. Okay, that's... I've had worse ambushes. The invisible swords, okay. Okay, so there is a ladder up here. Alright, great. We can get that one thing. I'm surprised that you can fit your head inside. What a thrill. With darkness. You can't even turn off your lantern, okay. Dude, this shit would be scary as hell to climb. In full armor, too? That's like, man. I seriously think people were just, like, fucking built different. To be able to, like, do all that shit in armor. I mean, armor's not, like, extraordinarily heavy, like 99. Oh, my crossbow, that seems awesome. But, like, still. Doing that much physical exercise. Moving around and all that. Peek here. Legs though, nice. Maybe. Okay. This one fill up. I think we got all the stuff and was worried about the rooftops. I remember that. And then this I think just leads down to there. Oh, we haven't gone to the right, I guess. Yeah, sure. How are we feeling about that new Bubsy, by the way? I saw some of the movement and it seemed really good. Like, I'm not a huge... Okay. I'm not a huge, like, you know, stickler for that sort of thing. I think it's neat. I'm not, you know. It seems like one of the first really good Bubsy game. Because even the old 2D ones, some people were like saying, "Oh, the old 2D ones weren't that bad." Like, yeah, they're not that great though. This one seems like it's going to be like an actual good one. Nice. I like the Snow Crown. The King is back. I've never heard of it. Yeah. It is crazy. I think that's the only 3D one since Bubsy 3D. Or is there another one? I'm pretty sure that's just that one. Just kind of crazy. Hello, crap. Oh, we're speaking this down. Okay. There. Oh, okay, I see. And then, okay, yeah. I know where this is. Okay, so I guess now we go below the academy. I think. All right. I think I'll just, instead of teleporting there, we'll just go there on foot. You know. Okay. Yeah. Grabbed you. Grab that. I think we just jump across here then. Cool. Yippee. And down. I'm not too worried about... Okay. And that guy. Okay, yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about going that way at all. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, I see. You have to... Okay, I was like, how the fuck did I miss a ladder? Alright, 11k. I think we need 15k for the next level up, so yeah. What does that put us at, by the way? Okay, we're at 40 vigor. Okay, so now we start scaling our weapon stats, I presume. Or we can, you know, put a couple points into endurance, etc., etc. Okay, cool. I know there's a respec at some point, so... I'm surprised you haven't heard of it, Solace. I feel like Bubsy 3D would have come up at least, or Bubsy in general would have come up at least once or twice. I feel like people would draw ironic art of him for a while, because he's lived on in like that YouTuber space where people's like, ah, Bubsy 3D, and then they play and they're like, wow, this game is awful. Oh my goodness, it's so stinky. Gross. He's never into platformers? What are you into? It sounds like mostly Elden Ring, which is fine. But what is your like main games of choice in general? I've seen it from Donkey, but that's it. Not platformers. Fair. Are you saying everything except for platformers, basically? Oh my god. Calm down. Funny, so, okay, I understand, my understanding is Elden Ring, all the other Dark Souls games and the like don't have a jump function, so this actually has the most platforming of any of them. RPGs, Space Sim, Action Adventure to an extent. Wait a second here. Survival craft is also always awesome. That's fair. Yeah, you do Do fuck with those for sure. Yeah. Not really. I'm not trying to criticize you in the slightest. Just wondering, actually, what you think here. I don't know. There's anything up there. Yeah, I really need to maybe not cancel over. Yeah, that's kind of why. Okay. Oh. I need to just move on here. I'm not getting any. I'm not gonna get any runes from this shit. Well, I will get some health from it. Okay. Nope. Not. Alright, let's keep going. Oh yeah, this bit. Remember you? Ow. Off. Let's see if there is a path down that way, huh? Oh, there's something up there too. Right. Let's see. Can I Mario this? I can. Okay. It's Mario Sunshine. Oh. Ow. Oh, there's nothing over there. Oh, there's items up here. Yeah. Wait. Huh? There's something... Oh, there's something up there. Huh? I know that there's something below there, but... No, it touched you. Okay. I don't think I have enough to level up. Yeah, just a bit shy. 16k, so closer to 17k. Okay. So hold on. I want to get that item, and then we'll go down. Fucking nerds. I'm not scared of you. So, should I, like, on the other side of this thing, one of these... Like one of these bookcases is... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was... Holy shit, I was not expecting there to be an actual illusory wall again. That's crazy, okay. Alright, fuck yeah. I love having spatial reasoning. Wow. Cool. Jump in required ahead. I see. Oh, I see. Yippee! Alright, cool. Oops. Alright, another Glintstone Crown. Alright, I'm gonna need to read the descriptions for those. I can hop onto this, right? Yeah, okay, we're good, Yippee! Alright. Ah! What is that over there? Shit. Wait, I actually want to get that. Hold on. There's two things that... Let me get that real quick. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. So to get that item, let's go back. Right, that was not the best choice, I suppose. What I would pay for like one of the slow fall balloons or whatever. This ain't Night Rain, buddy. There's full damage. Fair enough. All right, fair enough. Sorry for party rocking. I guess. Jesus. I guess I could. Okay, let's get this thing first then. I don't want to do this again without getting you out of the way. What are you doing here? Are you just fucking standing here? No? Okay, you've got a little ledge. Alright, you got a ledge and you got a little pathway. What's this? What's this right here? Are you fucking kidding me? Is that the same? Alright, I might actually be, like, kind of blind here. I think I can Church of the Cuckoo and get that? Yeah, I'm just gonna cross the graveyard? Alright, let's do that. I can cross the graveyard in, like, a minute. That's not a problem. Okay, so I have a good idea of where I'm going. Alright. I realize there's probably just going to be only like a golden ring or something like that, but come on. It's an item. It's like in Pokemon when you see an item, you're like, oh shit, I want that. And you're like, how the fuck, what do I do? That's all RPGs are, is you see an item on a ledge somewhere and you're like, how the fuck, I want it. How do I get it? Ow. Okay. Rain guy, okay. Ah, here we go. Whoa. Ugh. I'm just gonna assume you guys are doing this. Oh, Night Helm, Night Armor, Night Gauntlets, Night Greaves. What the fuck happened there? Okay. I'm just gonna skedaddle before you guys, you know, actually catch up to me. Nice. There's lots of ledges everywhere, huh? Okay, so I think I die if I fall from that height. Wait. Aha! Let me through. It's very imperative that I get through. Thank you. Oh god. There's a lot of dogs. Alright. Allegedly, that's awful. Terrible. Bad pun. Yippee. Okay. Aw. Okay, I'm pretty close to next level up. That's good. That's good. I probably should start holding on to runes to buy stuff, because stuff's getting expensive and I'm not really getting much from it. Why do I have the pickled turtleneck icon? I haven't consumed one of those. I know the faster regen stamina one, and I've got the, you know, assassin's thing that heals me. But that looks like I've eaten a pickled turtle's neck thing? Oh well. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about it. Just wish I knew where it came from. Down ahead. From Talisman? Is it from this one? Green Turtle Talisman? But isn't that what the green block is up there? Isn't this like that looks like the pickled turtle like I know. Also I can't craft stuff in here. That's fucked up. Or is it for both? Wait, hold on. I don't have something like boosting it. Does the headgear give endurance? Oh. It does give endurance, you're right. Okay, so it gives me okay, so the talisman gives me that, and alright, now I know what all the effects are. Cool. Don't want to be randomly debuffed again, Solace. Huh. Don't move. Fucking smile face at me. You know what you did. Okay. Hi guys. Just have to hug the corpse hugger? Well, yeah. Be wary of Broop. Okay. I can't. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Kind of crazy that you can swap stuff. Okay, that works. Wouldn't everyone be really weak to fire here since we're all like born from the earth tree or whatever? We all like plant people. Except for I guess the tarnished who aren't from here. Avionet? Avionet? I assume it's the bird things that are attacking? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Keep going with that. This is starting to shape up like, Division 33 with all the French stuff. Okay, that 100% kills me, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, there's lights on there. Alright, better not kill me. Oh, there's more. Yeah, no, there's definitely more. What the fuck? Okay, I suppose that does make sense. I don't know. I don't know if I... Ah! Fine. Oh. I see. Fuck. You want, you can let her take me. That's fucked up, man. You immediately followed up with the same attack? Oh shit. I don't want to let her take me. Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about the corpse hugger? That's the fire. Nice. Like those? Probably not a good thing that Glintstone's like apparently infecting so much life. Right? But okay. The abductor. Okay, I must have fallen from the top there. I'm sorry, the abductor, that thing? That thing's the abductor, is that what it's called? I don't want her to take me. I very much don't prefer that. You just want you can come back and die in her case? Why? Should I be doing that? Is that doesn't seem... Why? Rust? Oh my god, okay. Wow, there's no set of grace down here at all either, huh? I died to the other one though. Oh. Windows. Why is windows going on? That shouldn't be happening. This one is different. Okay, alright, man. This better not be a thing so you can watch me get void or something like that. 16? Okay, that's actually almost enough to... This better not be some sort of weird sex thing. Okay. That guy has an AC, that's kind of cool. Like gravity thing. I think if I kill these poor schmucks, I should be able to pull up here. Yeah, okay. Now even if I lose my runes, I won't much. Alright. So, level up. Let's see here. So, mind isn't what I want. That's just going to give me defense and a little bit of FP. I don't want that. This gives me some stamina. 1 stamina. 1.6 equip load. And a little tiny bit of defense power. That's like 1 each of the magic stands. This will increase my damage by like 2. This will increase my damage by 1. Also gives me a little, like 1 to all of my stats, okay. Intelligence, just a little bit of extra damage. Left armament 1. So this will increase my right armament. So right armament, that's my katana. Left armament 1, that's my shield. Okay, so I think my best bet here, katana builds, dex, and arcane are what you want. Really, arcane. Discovery. That gives me extra... Oh, that. Really? Over strength or endurance or anything like that? I mean, I know that scales off of dexterity. Or intelligence, rather. Because doesn't my katana... Ooh. Okay. Getting my bleed up. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay, I'll do an arcane. Oh, might as well, I suppose. Strength to an extent, but definitely more favor towards dex. Okay. Well, I think I'm doing cool on that. I think an extra point into arcane wouldn't hurt. Strength would, I don't know. I feel like the 2 damage, it's minor, but that gives me the most damage and gives me a bit of defense towards everything. I think on 1 point into strength might be my best bet right now. Since it scales with my weapon and all of that stuff. Okay, I'm just going to go strength for the moment. But now we've got a little tiny bit of help. Okay. Oh, I'm missing 1 golden seed. I was like, yeah, no, that would show up, duh. Alright, yeah, total HP, different boost stamina. Enhances charged attacks for time. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Sword chest, got my great runes, which is just Godric. There's a war fine, altar garments. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna snooze that ad, and then let's go down to the thing and die, I guess. All right, Solus. I'm trusting you in this one. I will never trust you again if you're fucking with me. I don't like that face. You and your goddamn :3 faces, man. I love my chat, but I don't love them. Let's get Iron Maiden, bro. I swear. Okay. Alright. Right? This feels pretty similar. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why? Why was I sent here? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Raise the message. IDK from the soft logic? Why is it always misfortune? Could this be a shortcut? Okay, yeah, I'm not so keen on that one. This is some weird, like, D&D type shit. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Loyalty ahead? Like, this could be stuff from a legacy. This is stuff that might be in, like, an old D&D thing. The lava does, like, 0 damage? Really? I don't know if I trust that. But, okay. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna fuck up a jump or something. Oh, that was... Those things are fucking baby mode. Huh. Race ahead. Oh! Cool. That's what... Oh, okay, yeah, you're not wrong. But let's slow you down. Volcano Manor. Huh. Alright. Fire. Therefore time for give up. Okay. Oh, the fire's like this. Wait, I remember you. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so how fucking far down does this go? What the fuck, man? What is going on in the lands between, man? There's lava, there's Caelid, all of Caelid, there's this weird manor that has a... Oh! What the shit? Okay. Interesting. You know those weird frog people to Castle Gate Town? Yeah, This is the first iteration of them? Ew! What? Isn't the slugs? No, it's just the dudes. Okay. I'm not sure people in Japan have ever seen like actual lava. I don't think. How is the Scarlet Rot like way worse? No offense or anything, it just... Lava is relatively survivable a lot of the time. Maybe I won't go that way. I need to find a set of grace before I continue, though. Shit, can I? Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, look. Come on. Come on up there. Right left. Oh, son of a bitch. Stepping on lava. Okay. Oh! Ow! Okay. Okay. Oh, please tell me I can get up there, man. This pillar looks way too conspicuously placed for me not to be able to get up there. Like right there, man. What kind of evil game designer does this kind of shit? Alright. Miyazaki and his evil poison on the lava swamps. Miyazaki. Come on, pull yourself up, woman. Come on. Lava looks cool, though. Interesting. Oh, and don't roll on these. It makes you move slower and increases negative stat effect gain. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean negative stat effect gain, you motherfucker? Oh, stat effect. Sorry, status effect. Yes, sorry. I thought you said like stat. I was decreasing my stats. I'm like, what? Better not be. Ah, shit. Try not to roll. Try not to roll. Okay. You cannot be telling me this shit, man. Oh, man. Okay, I know we have ads right now. Really gotta use the restroom, though. Oh, man. I'll go into the dog pillar. Alright, you'll look at the lava. It's gonna be really pretty, I promise you. Look at that. There. Beautiful. All right, be right back. Actually. Okay, I have returned. All right. Ooh. So, based on the fact, okay, are the devs insane? Based on the fact that this is like just out of reach, this feels like a huge fucking tease. That might be the meanest thing I've seen in Elden Ring. Everything else has felt relatively tame. That seems really mean. I didn't want to do it, but I guess I have to go that way. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Be wary of hole. Ready fitting one by one, trap ahead, so to speak, be wary of strong foe. They love to do that? Ah! Okay. Alright. Rast ahead. Seek rast? Budding cave moss. Oh, okay. Sweet. Genuine fear right there, actually. Liar ahead? With a shot. Okay. Alright. Well, let's roll the shot. Okay. This seems like a mist is about to be. Yep. A spare ahead. Didn't expect a pair? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. There's two of these. Oh. Are they tougher? Alright. Interesting. Ow. one hit too many. Please, God. Oh, really? That might be dead here. Yep. Inner manor. Oh, and yeah, okay, it just puts me here. Okay. Okay. So I gotta hit that set of grace at least. I do want those ruins back, though. Okay. I think that's doable. They don't seem that much tougher than the thin ones, just there's two of them. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you there. Alright, let's touch the set of grace before we go down there. Oh, that was fantastic. Samus, have you played much Helldivers at all, by the way? The newest update kind of goes hard. The newest Warbond, at least. So you were playing quite a bit with us when it launched, but I don't think I've seen you in it, man. Like, if you're not up for it, like, if you don't like it that much anymore, I understand. It does need some heavy optimization. Not yet. I do want to. Well, fair enough. I do, yeah, I definitely think it needs optimization for sure. Oh shit, I didn't realize how much damage I was taking. And it has, the newest update also has, the new stuff has a lot of bugs. Not just, like, enemies, like, a lot of issues, unfortunately. Some stuff is way overtuned. I think the spawn rate and also... The spawn rate and the damage numbers and just the health and everything seems kind of crazy, which is unfortunate. Oh, fuck you. I'm just gonna go. But I do think that that game balance-wise, when they did some of the rebalances on the weapons and sort of stuff, I think that's been pretty good. I feel like most of the weapons feel like they have more niches than ever. And I'm actually using lots of different stuff. I'm feeling like, oh yeah, like all of this stuff can work. Like, I have a favorite or two, but I'm still like, okay, yeah, this actually works alright. I finally broken my love for the sickle, so that's kind of crazy. But yeah. What else? Yeah. Unfortunately, my frame rate is dropping every single time, so I hope that they go back and do some of that. And it's like 130 gigs, man. It's too much. It's too much on every front. My understanding is, I don't know if this is true. I haven't verified this, but my understanding is that there's a bunch of. Hey, Chris. My understanding is that there's a ton of duplicate files inside of the actual game files. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. I haven't checked that at all. But yeah, there's a lot. Get annoyed playing with randoms and friends want to do other things. That's fair. Yeah. I grew out of it when they were. I took a long break from it. I haven't played regularly up until this last 2 weeks, just because. All of the nerfing and all of that got really annoying, and yeah. I heard that to help on SD does it. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. But yeah, there's a lot of annoyances with it. I kind of hope that they can tighten that up a bit. They did say that they're disappointed with the performance They're happy with the release, but disappointed with the performance, that's great. But we'll see, if you can actually fix that. Like, I'm disappointed in other things, and sometimes I'm disappointed with the meal I make, but doesn't mean I'm not gonna eat it like that. I don't know. Anyway, point being, I do feel like the game's in a fairly good state. It needs performance and that sort of stuff, but if you've got the power for it, it's totally fine. I kind of don't. I'm on the lowest settings, and I lag heavily a lot of the time. But if you're playing anything that's not the brand new stuff, it performs okay. Anyway, it's fun. But yeah, I do want to come back and do some Valheim with you sometime. It's going to be busy with school and all that, but give me a shout. I know we've been talking about it forever. Hopefully we can actually get D&D this week, too. The last 2 weeks have been kind of crazy. So, now hopefully it should be, I'd like to settle into a routine over, like, this week and the next, and then, we can figure stuff out from there. But anyway, Sea of Thieves update was not great. They have kept the smuggler loot in there for way too long, I feel like. And now it's just like there's not like it's just kind of the same old. So I'm actually honestly feeling like I'm growing out of Sea of Thieves for the time being. Hunt is going to be ending its event, so I'll probably play some of that this week. And then I'm still loving Elden Ring. Now I'm trying to get back into playing more RPGs again. I've been playing some Persona and actually pushed past a lot of the tutorialization, which and now it's feeling like a lot of fun. There's a lot of systems in the game. It's great. I don't think I'm going to stream that one, but I'd like to do, I'd like to be playing that, and then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just stream whatever I play. It's kind of weird to jump into Persona 5 right away, but oh well. Anyway, all right, let's beat these guys. Let's also hold on. Let's remove you. Remove you. Okay. Craft up some crackpot items. Nice. I don't actually know what would be working well against them. I keep forgetting I need to press Q. I also started a new save in Baldur's Gate, which is a phenomenal game. There's so much new stuff in that too that's kind of feels like it's worth actually like restarting. I'm gonna put up the normal fascist. Come on, spit me out. What? From that distance? Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I really need to focus one down. Okay, give me a second here. Let me see. Okay. Yes, that really that thing falling beneath my feet really fucking scared me. First I missed. Doctor, I hardly know her. That's true. Alright. They're weak to lightning if that helps. Oh, that does help. Also, they're not going to be using anything besides physical, I assume, so switch to that, and then fire damage, immunity, Do I have like a lightning grease thing I can use, or wait, Meteor Gore Blade you can't use greases on, right? Fuck. We can't do it on the Uchigatana, can we? Oh, we can do it on the Uchigatana. How much damage does the Uchigatana do in comparison? Okay, quite a bit less. Yeah, quite a bit less. Okay. I think we can stick with Meteor Gore Blade. Yeah. Yeah, they aren't parryable, though. Maybe we do. Because I tried to parry them, but I don't think you can parry that shit. So. What the fuck are my katanas? Am I blind? Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, that's gonna be heavy load. Damn. I guess I can just single hand it, right? Or a dual hand, whatever. Well, okay, I guess the shield will give me some defense at least. Oh, you can? Oh, the sword button. Yeah, that might help. Swords, here we go. Attack power, guarded damage, negation. Yeah. Decent. Here we go. Okay. Ah, okay. So... Can I actually equip this? I can. Oh, it's a heavy... Wait, hold on. What was the other shield I was using? Was it just the Eater shield? I just need physical damage negation, I think. That's my heavy load. Okay, this is just a straight up increase on every single stat. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it really matters all that much, but okay. At least with these bosses, this should be a bit better. Thank you for that tip, Solace. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the tips that you do give me, that actually help. Sending me here wasn't the greatest, but that's okay. Okay. I'm learning that, at least. Immune to all status effect, leading poison. Okay, gotcha. Ah, bitch. Okay, if I don't get trapped in the fucking corner, it probably goes a little better too. After that. I was like, fuck. I already committed to an attack. Alright, I'm gonna get out just in time. Damn, okay. The fact that they can shoot through each other is kind of fun. Come on. Come on. Kill him. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, this one's doable then. I see. That's like a really good time to strike. That makes sense. Yeah. I was thinking about that. I wasn't finding a good... Yeah! Yes! Oh my god. Visitor's Girandol. I didn't even use the summon that time. That's crazy. Okay. Ow, that damage negation really helped. Spear, pierce, charge forth. Cool. Hey, okay. Nice. A little boss down. That's always good. Okay, which way? Oh, this must be it. Side of Grace. That makes sense. Keep moving. Okay. Touchy. Yippee! Alright. Well, Mount Gelmir. What the fuck? Oh, okay, this is just after Liurna. Okay. Why the fuck does it send me here? What the hell? Oh, pretty. This kind of looks like relatively normal. Get oh, can you not get? Okay. Death ahead? Still no, not here. They say that the abductors are spies for Rykard. That is a new name. I may have missed that other one. Or Rickard? Richard? Rickard? Rykard. I'm gonna say Rykard. Okay. 2 new sets of grace, that's good. I should keep a tally of that. Like how many sets of grace I've done in a session. And how many deaths and all that. That's a good idea. Man, I should have done that ages ago. I'm like halfway through the game at this point. Get over here. Ash of War Barrage. Nice. That seems not where I want to be. I did it for my Shadow of the Erdtree game. It had like 300 by the end boss. Cool. I guess I gotta count them all in like an off-stream thing and be like, okay. That might be a good stat to have. Just have that in like the bottom right corner or something like that. In the overlay. I guess I could put it in the middle, right? Right. Oh, this is definitely the closest to the Erdtree we've gotten. It seemed huge before, now it's Altus Plateau. Now it's even huger. Huge Erd. Well, that's actually kind of pretty. So is it like autumn? Is that why all the trees are brown, or is it everything's dying? Wind and moons. Streamer square death counter. I use this when you press a hotkey to auto updates the text box in OBS. That's useful. Hell yeah. That's exactly the kind of shit I need. A lot of the Beast-Eye Quivers. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I was like, there's a lot of undead here. I'm guessing there's gonna be some guy I can get for a Death Bloom. That chop is so useful for me. I should honestly be putting that down. Oh, okay, it's just another runner. Okay, I think that's actually still pretty doable. Oh, okay, never mind. I was joking. Where's the Mariner? Okay. Is he just gone? Is that what I have to kill that thing before I can even kill a Mariner? Health? Yeah. Well, this isn't too bad, I guess. Ow. That's almost dead. Please don't tell me it just summons it over and over again. Where's the fucking mirror? There he is. Okay. See, fucking moves. Can I stance? Hold on, can I like crit him with it? That sounds like a stance break thing. But it's not. Am I not doing it right? Am I not being patient enough? 'Cause I'm specifically heavy attacking. I have to do it from like. Okay. I want to kill him. Hold on. I suppose I can kill him either way. Nice. Right. Assuming, yeah, there's Deathroot Tibia's summons. I feel like what's his face would not like me using that. I can't remember his name. Anyway. I mean, I guess there's spirit ashes, so it's not really like summoning on dead people. Altus Bloom, okay. That's a new one. Whoa, that's cool. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. Holy shit. That's actually a phenomenal view. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Can I want to write a message here. Have like the thingies. Where are my thingies? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wizened finger? Yeah. Is that not in key items? I feel like that would be a key item. Rules probably then? Pearl finger, Wizened finger. There are visions of beauty. Visions of, well, that would probably be like a... Oh. Yep. That works. love this, man. This is cool as fuck. Ah! More skeletons. How many skeletons? Getting up on church. Oh. This feels like a Set of Grace location, but I'm guessing it looks like it's not. White cured wheat meat. Okay. Got enough to level up for sure. I'm surprised there's not like a merchant or something around. I feel like this would be prime merchant spot. Oh! Let's see. Some sort of key. And this really reminded me, I've been playing some Stardew Valley, and there's the Skull Cavern with the mummies that you can only kill. I think there's another way to kill them, but I found the Crusader sword in that game, and that's the only way. That's the best way to kill them. Is that if you just kill them with that, they don't come back up. Otherwise, they come back up. And I'm just thinking, man, hit him with some holy magic. That'll kill him. I really want to set a grace right here. Okay, I hope there's one in here. I want to go right into another boss fight without saving or leveling up or something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's very good. Don't worry about that. Hey, don't be a boss fight immediately, please. Okay. Okay. Ooh! World Drink Talisman +1? What the fuck is that? Hello. I'm not gonna replace it, but greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. Oh, okay, so if you're having trouble with anything... Wow, that's cool. Alright. Dope. Yeah, I might take that over the critical hit thing, maybe. I assume there's going to be a point where I'm going to be facing a shit ton. I mean, that might be good for, you know, just even regular Lucaria, going back and scouring that place. Damage negation means does more damage with whatever. Wait. See that? Greatly boosts on physical damage negation. More damage with whatever? Hold on. Isn't it just, if it's damage negation, doesn't that mean that it negates damage? Like it just straight up no cells, a certain amount of damage per hit. Is that not what it does? That would make kind of sense to me, but if it's not that, then I have completely misinterpreted that stat. Because the shields have different levels of damage negations, and one of them is like the physical one, and that seems to, you take less damage from that to a point. All right. I'm gonna have to look that up later, I guess. Okay, but still, that's neat. The question is, I guess, what can I go from here? I mean, I can always go back, I suppose. I'm surprised there's not a single set of grace over here. Very pretty. This feels very graceful. I think that's all the other stuff I saw. There might be something in this section. Oh, there we go. Smithing stone. This comes in handy. Kind of crazy that that little like dungeon basement thing didn't have more stuff. Oh, my bad. You're right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. I was like, that doesn't seem to that would if it's anything but that seems kind of like a damage mistranslation, or not a damage mistranslation. It sounds like a mistranslation of what it's doing. Cool. Okay, I guess there's that set of grace, but I'm kind of expecting to, considering there's one up top there and then there's one right below it. I guess that set of grace is more in case you come across this place without doing that. But... Okay, so this is the fire and brimstone level. Is that a golden seed? Oh hell yeah! I'll take that. Yes. Okay, I have enough golden seeds to level up my thing. Okay. Lots of volcanic stone. This seems like it's going to stone an enemy. Okay, nope. Bunch of skeletons, or these guys. Oh, okay. I think I've seen you before. I'm just going to run past this. A couple different objects. Maybe some butterfly. That one's fairly rare, I think. Oh! What the fuck? Wait, what? Okay. That just instantly kills you? Okay. Damn. Alright, well, I guess it's not that far from the side of Grace, but that's... Now. What the fuck do you mean they deal death blight? We love Deathblight. No, we don't, actually. Actually, hate it, you know. Give me my runes back before I get upset. I think I have another one of these, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want whatever's in here if we've got a stone sword key and a dude guarding it. Mushroom ahead. That seems ominous. Heath Water Cave. That seems bad. Hey, I do want to level up, but... Summoning Pool. Oh no. I think I made a mistake. Huh? It feels like a cave that people would make a lot of jokes about and say, you seems a lot of cave, aka, you know, Cope Mauled Seethe, the cave. I love doing that, it's very fun. Oof, sorry bud. Okay, I can't see a goddamn thing in here. Ooh, oh hey, Crystal Cave Moss, nice. Wait, what? Let's go ahead and make those now. Does anything else need the Sacramental Blood? No, of course not. Of course it's just the Scarlet Rot stuff that needs the extremely rare items. Oh! Oh, poison. Okay, there's gotta be a... Hold on, can I... Okay, here we go. Okay. Fucking poison, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and make those. There'll be a boss right here, isn't there? Ah! Not wrong. There do appear to be mushrooms ahead. I think I made the right choice in making a bunch of the policies. What, motherfucker? They really don't fuck with the Ogre Cave. They really don't fuck with the thing. Like, you don't get no, oh my god, grace. If you step a toe into that shit, even if it's during an attack animation, you are getting your poison buildup meter. That's fucked. Let's go ahead. I feel like this will be very effective against most mushrooms. We'll just... Might not even be worth it at that stage, but... You do that. Come here. Right, what exactly do you do? I see. I need to learn to save more? Oh no, Wound, what happened? That's never a good thing to go into the chat with. How... Yeah, I have learned that from, like, Oblivion and Skyrim and that sort of stuff. I now save after, like... If I accept a quest, I save right before it. If I continue the quest, I save after it. If I sell a bunch of items, I save. No, you lost 45 minutes from progress. Yeah, you need to save more. I'm so sorry, that sucks so much. What happens? Oh yeah, you're playing X4. Oh no. Is this the second time? Oh, rat! Okay, hi. Surprise rat. Okay. That sucks. I'm really sorry, Win. I know what that feels like. It is unfortunately a ritual you have to go through before you really learn it. I hope maybe this time. But yeah, I might oversave now, but I have so much like fucking disk space. Before it was like, oh shit, you know, I only have like 300 saves or whatever. Although, wasn't it like Fallout New Vegas? No, not New Vegas. Was it New Vegas where it's like, oh, if you save like too many times on the PlayStation? Oh, was it Starfield? I'm thinking of. I think it was a Bethesda game. We were supposed to be better than this. We grew up with Pokemon. I don't think Woon actually ever played Pokemon. Has ever actually played Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, come on. The times before autosave. What in the last of us is happening down here? Oh shit. Is there like a single other... is that a grace down here? Think of America, huh? Dastard ahead. Okay. We've kinda... Alright, I think we've gotten ourselves a little bit in over our heads here. I still haven't found the map, although I... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. I think we can just go back, yeah? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I make it like a big purchase in an RPG, like, oh, I'm gonna upgrade my, sword or whatever. I'm like, save. In a new slot. Also, Skyrim actually had a lot of bugs. I think Skyrim actually had way more issues with in terms of like crashing or bugs or something like that, which is I think that's what the one that really hammered it in for me. Oh. This isn't the way out, but yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. I'm not even phased by that, honestly. But Oblivion really started it, because, although it was really funny, because I remember I made fun of a friend of mine for saving literally, like, yeah, to be fair, he did save, like, every 40 seconds. He had 800 saves in, like, 10 hours. It was, that I feel like might be a little much. He saved, like, almost every time he exited doors. Or entered a new area. It was... that might be a little egregious. I mean, I guess, whatever. It's your space. There's not really a huge downside to that, but... I don't know. Going to the saving screen every time, that would be a little much for me. If I'm seeing the saving screen about as much as I'm seeing the rest of the game. That's from South Scarlet Rock Cruiser and Poison Swamp. Yeah. Dude, how fucking... I'll probably just save it for when I actually get fully poisoned instead of anything else. Yeah, it's more annoying if you get fully poisoned. Why is my poison increases? It's either for lore foreshadowing for an upcoming enemy, or they're having a laugh. I see. Okay. Okay. Honestly, there's been a lot of moments, but I've dealt with pretty much all of these guys really well so far. The only issue comes from fighting so many of them in there. Sorry about your Justini God or whatever. I'm gonna light you on fire now. just back up here. Wait, do I have... Hold on. I have like a bone throwing thing, right? Just toss that at him. Yeah. No, I don't want the crystal darts, excuse me. That's way too good. Yeah, doesn't deserve that. Yeah, the way too... There it goes. Okay. Die. Die. Die, evil plants. The booger bomb? Oh my god. It do be done like that. I'm gonna poison the shit out of him, man. Immunizing cured meat. Oh, that might have been used. Mushroom body, mushroom armor. I knew this was a good game. Okay, so that's 2 games that have mushroom armor. Terraria and now this. Oh shit. Nope. Well, that's okay. Okay. Is there anything besides that pit to go down? To continue on? Absolute best in slot poison resistance? Yeah, I believe that. I would pick Drac. That makes sense. I'm gonna turn myself into a mushroom. Are you proud of me? Oh shit. Okay, you can't get out, can you? Alright. Okay, so I gotta go that way then? Or... Then? Text. Fuck. This is the rat part, right? Yeah, okay. We did this. Okay. Do we have a... Oh my god, okay. Yeah. The other thing, too, is that I'm kind of a very dirty save scummer. In pretty much any game I can get away with it in. XCOM especially. Sometimes I would be save scumming shots, and then I realized that, and then I learned that that doesn't change anything. That it randomizes a seed when you land, which kind of crazy. There was a time when I first started Darkest Dungeon, I save scummed the shit out of that game too, which is very much not in the spirit of that game. I would actually make backup saves because it only had an auto save, so you can do it. So you'd have to like make a backup save and then revert to it, which is a lot more effort, I think, than I think I would be willing to put into games now. That being said, as much as I enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, sometimes I'm like, no, I should have gotten that conversation option, and then I save scum. I'm like, I'm gonna DM Fiat that one. Okay, so don't like the fact that there's a stake of Marika here. Let's see though. I feel like there's gonna be more poison down here. Also, why was there just like 2 regular guys? Oh. Rat. Man, I really can't lose these things. These rooms, huh? Okay. Not more poison. I'm guessing that's more rat? Yeah. Okay. More golden runes. More golden runes. Man, okay, let me just check real quick. I just want to see, how many golden runes am I up to now? Jesus Christ, okay. 5,000, 3,000. Okay. I think I had 70 earlier, and then I spent them all so I could get the Meteor Warblade stats, and now I'm definitely down from that, but Bug ahead. Expect Buck and short weak foe. Are we sure about that one, guys? Okay. No, I don't want the spirit finish. Sorry. Okay. So this seems like a poison thing? This seems like a... Okay. Is that gonna be... That is lighter. Can I go full mushroom mode? What's full mushroom mode look like? Okay, yeah, it looked like... that's full mushroom mode, alright. Okay. I can use that without needing the head anymore. Immunity. Okay, actually, this still gives me a decent amount of immunity. Clicker? Whatever, man. Yep. Gives me endurance, okay. So... yeah. That looks fucking sick. Oh, I have no poise with this, though. Okay, I hope that it doesn't attack Poi as much. How much immunity am I at with all this? Immunity 28. Whoa, wait. Vigor, blah, blah. Defense damage negation. Resistance immunity. Lessons focus fatality. Okay. Okay. I hope that this is good enough. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Ah! Okay. Kindred of Rods. Okay. These guys are actually... Is it just these guys? Oh, shit. These guys suck, but they're... As my gold followers? That's pretty true. And doing a bronze exaltation. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad actually. Okay. Alright, what is this? Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. Oh, Scarlet Blossoms flourish in distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children. Okay, so these guys are rot. Scarlet Rot things. That's crazy. To those enraptured by the Scarlet Rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth. Okay. Pollen from a man-eating Miranda flower. Okay. Dripping with a deep green poisonous liquid. And a toxic terrain. I did want to read some of the stuff with the sorcery of the Servants of Death. Some of the group of those lost in death. Oh, yeah, he probably would not like me. Pierce the distance and attack foes disappearing. Instrument of torture used on nobles behind the curtain at the volcano manor of Mount Gilmer. Its numerous spikes pierce the flesh, then singe the wounds with flame. The smell of burnt blood induces despair in the victim. A candlestick conceived by a thorough mind. Thorough mind, huh? Mined near the foot of the Erd tree, these stones are said to have been used to bolster the strength of royal forces. Wait, okay, so hold on. The smithing stones are found throughout... And then the somber ones. Special armaments with unique characteristics. Drained of color. Interesting. Okay. Why is it always a weak foe? I don't know. I'm not sure Asmongold is a Poison Swamp guy. I think he's a Scarlet Rot guy, dude. I think. Dude, that place is gonna fall apart. I don't know if you guys, I don't like keep tabs in it or something like that, but every once in a while I hear like stories about it from like other people talking about it. Could be double dipping. That's true. They appear to be doing that here. So poison rock bills, fucked up, man. That would be fucked up. It is true. Okay, can I do Carrion Knight? That seems good. Oh, yeah, I can do Carrion Knight with this. Does this have a benefit? Okay, it has better magic, it looks like. That's what I did for my build at the beginning, wanted to be a Carrion Knight. Ooh. It is cool. Okay, hold on. What exactly is robustness? Resistance your armor offers to blood loss and frostbite, to various poisons and rot, to sleep and bouts of madness, to death. Higher values, instant death. Okay. And which you can... Okay. Collapsing. Okay. Actually, that's pretty good. What the fuck? These Lands of Reed gauntlets are so good? Okay, they are worse in terms... Damn, they give you way better resistance stats. Okay. Now, what about this? Oh, this seems... What the fuck? Okay. Okay, but everything else... This is the best... Right, this is the best for physical attacks, which is kind of crazy. That's best for... Where's the Carrion Knight better than that? I feel like Raya Lucarian would probably work well. Alright. Anyway. Oh, hold on. Am I on a medium load? Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay. I think instant death attacks, I think that's just stuff I want to avoid, so I'm... getting hit by that a little bit is fine, but I think, if I see something starting to... What the fuck? Okay, they just threw a bunch of skeletons in here. 56k. I really need to find a Static Grace and level this up. I guess I could just teleport now, huh? I kind of want to look around, though. This is cool. I'm going to assume over here, so the way that we saw earlier, that really good view, that was probably, I assume, like the way to the capital. Over here, this is all going to be all burnt shit, because it's a mountain, aka a volcano. You ever notice that a lot of, like, JRPGs and that sort of stuff, or even just like Legend of Zelda and that sort of stuff, they have a mountain, and it just turns out to be a volcano, and you always go inside the mountain. It's never, like, on the mountainside, really, where you've got, like, snow and big fir trees and that sort of stuff. It's always, like Skyrim might be the closest to... Well, that's not a JRPG, but... You ever notice that? It's like, it's a mountain, but it turns out to be just a volcano. They're like, oh yeah, go to Death Mountain. I don't know what that is. I wonder why a lot of those, like, tropes are so common. I don't think they're terrible or anything like that. They're just kind of interesting to note culturally. Like, if you look at it from a distance. I think I level up their... I mean, is there any reason not to use these? I guess to buy stuff? Wow, I can level up 3 times? That's crazy. Okay, yeah. We'll pump decks. 54k runes! Hell yeah. Nice. Alright. That's good. I am really fucking with this build right now. Or not this build, this look now. I was like, oh, I want to be the knight. Now I'm like, I kind of like the look of the imped. Just weird. Okay. Okay, well that's a good amount of exploring up here. I've still got this entire eastern edge, or goddamn it, again, western edge, excuse me, to do. How far are we? 2.5 hours? What time is it right now? 8:30? Oh, okay, we still got some time. Yeah. I do know that we've got this whole, like, castle keep thing to get through. I guess there's a little bit of stuff to do through here, and then we gotta cross up here, and this goes up. This is like the proper entrance to Gelmir. This is endgame stuff, apparently. How many runes am I at now? Oh, okay, I don't think that's enough to level anything up. Okay. Okay, next chance I get, I should probably should have saved it for that, but... Okay, let's turn in the death route first, I think. This is a very good idea. Let's just do it.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Cool.
More feet.
I'm sure that this is going to end up really good for me. Okay. Quarter, Academy Gate Town. I'm not certain there's too much to do in Raya Lucaria at this point. Okay, let's go to the Gorgia Tower, and I guess we'll go north from there. Okay, so there's that. Hold on, I'm just checking one thing. I got a message. Okay. Alright. Totally, keep that guy fed, lol. Yeah. Okay. This also is a very cool. You know, going into it, I wasn't so sure I was really gonna find. I don't know. I wasn't 100% like on board with Elden Ring, but the more I played, the more I'm like, yeah, this is actually really an amazing game. Like this is phenomenal. This is beautiful. Look at that shit. That could be like this. That could probably be like a book cover or something like that. It is really cool. It's very unique too. It's a very interesting setting. It's a very interesting, like, the gameplay is cool. It does remind me, I feel like Tunic might be a slightly tighter designed game in terms of that, because it has a very fixed perspective, but in terms of like but it's kind of hard to compare. This is just so fucking huge. Is that spiritual fish in there? It's just massive. I think it was Sky that bought me Elden Ring, and I want to thank him for that. It's a shame that he's really busy now. I don't want to say what happens, like the specifics of what happened, because that's like his prerogative. But he's apparently quite busy right now because he's getting a new car, like fixed up, and that's not the specific part. And then apparently there's some health stuff going on. So I know the reasons and all that. That makes it sound like I don't know what's going on. Now that I think about it, I do know what's going on, but he's just busy. So yeah, I know that he wanted to watch this, so I hope he gets a chance to at least like watch the Voss or something like that, or at least enjoy it because I hope he knows that I really appreciate it, because this is very cool. Ooh. What I've learned is that Elden Ring is harder than the other Dark Souls games because you and enemies are faster. Wait, Elden Ring? Really? Feels like a lot of people were saying that it's much easier. Maybe it's because everyone's played the other ones first? They have more varied attack patterns and stuff? Interesting. Okay. Also because I feel like they would have gotten, like, really refined a quality of life features by this point. Like, okay, yeah, we'll put a jump button in. Nice. Well. The fuck? Okay. I think we did this already, but... No, I don't think we did. This must be another dungeon. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, like there's so much stuff everywhere. It's so cool. It is more of a linear experience, but that's not like a bad thing. Like, I am assuming that these dungeons are completely optional for the main path. Like, you're not really led to these. This is all exploration stuff, but it's so cool. And it's the exact kind of stuff that I want in like a big open world RPG, like in Oblivion and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, you found a new dungeon and there's like a really cool thing in there. There's a lot of really cool side stories and that sort of stuff. This has less stories, I suppose, but more just cool. You know, it's more gameplay stories than it is like actual stories. You know. As opposed to like, oh, here's what happened here, and you know, here's a story of a guy that got lost in this cave and that sort of stuff, which is cool. I like that Oblivion does that, and it has some really cool caves at the beginning, especially. Some of the cool cave designs are very near where you start. There are a lot of cool ones later on too, spread throughout, but my most memorable ones are near the start. So I'm guessing. So does this just lead you to? Hold on, wait. Why can't I like this one? Can you not like this one? Okay. But there are cool narratives in the caves and that sort of stuff, but I feel like Elden Ring, because the game is honestly like mostly, you know, boss fights or like mini boss fights, and then a lot of it is exploring between. So they make that really impressive. And because it's not just like, oh, you know, there's a couple enemies and they have, you know, extra health or they have a different attack pattern and that sort of stuff. It's that it's like, okay, so there's a couple themes, like, okay. Like, what I'm trying to say is, there's like this whole, you know, Limgrave, Caelid, Leon of the Lakes, and then they all got kind of like a theme. Like, Limgrave is, you know, Fallen Kingdom stuff. Caelid, obviously Scarlet Rot. Liurnia, magic stuff. Mount Gaelmore, I guess, is like fire stuff. Yeah, it's not really telling you a narrative, it's letting you kind of just, like, make your own, which is very neat. I realize that I'm playing this game a lot later than, like, the majority of people, and so these revelations, it's not, I wouldn't even call them revelations, but the way I'm saying this makes it seem like it's grander than I actually am. But as I've played this game, I'm like, oh, it's really cool how, you know, finding all this stuff is just kind of like you are not, it never really feels like you're supposed to do it, it's just like, it's there. It's just like stuff that you can do, and then it's like, okay, this is what I did, and the order that you do them tells the story for you, I suppose, as you play it. It's oh shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Not dead? Okay, I definitely thought I was gonna die. I was gonna be dead right there. This is what in fighting games they call a poker. That's right, motherfucker. Bishop Rear Gate. Banished Knight Halberd +8. That's crazy. Another raw meat dumpling. Okay, yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the bloodstains that was coming up. Also, it came from a kind of a weird angle, I think. But yeah, all the time in the world to understand what the hell is happening in the interim. Exactly. That's exactly what it feels like. Yeah. You can kind of just go in whatever direction you want, which I've been kind of doing. You can swap between places, like you can progress in whatever way you choose to. If you find something hard, go back somewhere else and do something again. And some of that is like tips that people have given me, I'm sure, but like I've felt it through the game. I've just been like, oh, like I don't really feel up to this. Like there's a couple bullshit parts where it's just like, yeah, you get teleported to somewhere way out of depth. But honestly, those kinds of, I guess, pain points, I wouldn't call them quite pain points, but that kind of, like, bullshit, I think is what makes a lot of games fun, is that, like, oh, man, I'm trapped in the, I'm trapped in the poop mine at the end of the world, what the fuck, it's so stupid, and then you get to go online and you complain about it, or you get to tell that to your friends, you're like, I got fucking sent to the goddamn Brazil mines on the other end of the planet, you're like, And everyone's like, oh, well, like, you know, here's a good way to, like, you know, if someone's done it, they're like, oh shit, where the fuck is that? And it's like, oh, it's in one of the ruins or something like that. And then you're just on edge for that. You have the tools to get through it. Yeah. And that's the other thing, too. Instead of just being like, oh, you need a lantern for this boss fight. It's like, okay, well, if you don't have a lantern, like, it's gonna suck. But, I mean, you can always just, like, eventually get through it. And I don't know. For me, other than, I guess, that one Erdtree avatar, I think that might be the only blocker. And Godric? Or God... Was it Godric? I always forget. Who was the... I always forget. I always mix up the names, rather. It's not that I forget. It's that I mix up the names. Excuse me. Let me... I just want to make sure. Oh my god. That's stupid. That might be stupid. Hold on. Godric. Okay, it is Godric, sorry. Godric, yeah. Godfrey and... Yeah, I don't know why I'm saying Godfrey. Anyway, and Godwyn, and... Yeah, anyway. Point being, you know, I don't know. Like, I think I'm fairly decent. Huh. I think I'm, like, fairly decent at the game. I don't feel like I'm way, you know... None of it has felt, like, immensely frustrating, like some games do sometimes, where it's just like, okay, this boss is just bullshit, like, he's just attacking everything. It's just like, damn, I gotta learn to attack, to, like, block that attack. Or, damn, I gotta, like, you know, dodge out of the way for that. Or, like, damn, I gotta learn the timing on that. It's just, it's... Avatar skill helps a bit, but it kind of just whittles down the time that you need. Because it doesn't matter, like, it's kind of hard to get through a lot of the fights if you just try to tank every hit. Because at some point, it's just, like, you run out of health and healing and that sort of stuff. You gotta be able to, like, learn how to adjust, you know? Anyway, I know I'm waxing lyrical about stuff that seems pretty obvious. It's just, my point being is that I'm just really enjoying Elden Ring in a way that I wasn't expecting to enjoy Elden Ring. And I think the muted tone of everything does add to it. And I also just, I appreciate the way it kind of gets out of its own way, I suppose. One of the other things that that's what I did for the Shadow of the Erdtree boss, and it worked out. Just, got the most defensive brute forced it. Yeah. Like, yeah, like, that's a valid strategy, but you still have to kind of, like, learn to know what you're doing. Oh, the mob's just not doing that shit. I don't know. I'm just enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game much more than I thought I might. I thought I might, like, pick it up for a bit and then drop it, because I was like, oh, I don't want to do it. The other thing, too, is that it does get, like I was saying, it gets out of its own way. I've been playing Persona, I've been playing a couple JRPGs, and I guess my biggest complaint so far is that it's front-loaded with so many tutorials and that sort of stuff. And they feel almost, I don't know, scared, I guess, too. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having tutorials, but a lot of the time it just feels like they're not willing to let you, like, experiment. They just, like, here's how to do this thing, and they show you, and you have to exactly do that thing. Like in Persona 5, where there's a point where it's like, there's multiple points where this happens, honestly, but there's a point where it's like, okay, like, here, you know, here's this, here's an enemy. Here, if you press spacebar, you can, like, ambush them, and then it won't let you press any button besides spacebar. You know? Which is fine, it's teaching mechanics, but it just feels really limiting to feel like you're 5 hours into a game and the tutorials won't stop, I guess. Whereas here, I'm like, okay, like, here, like, it just runs you through, like, here's how to dodge, here's how to attack, here's your basic stuff, like, here's some stats that matter, okay? And then it's just like, okay, like, here's an enemy to practice all of that on. Once you clear it, you're out of the tutorial area, and you can, you know, go back and just kind of figure out where you want to go. I don't know. And it's just more freeform. It's fun. I like the way Elden Ring does it. I have issues with the way other games do it. I'm not saying that they're bad because of it, but it is more freeing and liberating to do it. A lot of Japanese games that have the first message of the cutscene being press WASD to move your character, and by that I mean it's annoying because it's 1989 with the first games coming out. Yeah, I think the issue too though is that I think at this point the way a lot of JRPGs are built are on layers and layers of conventions that have been solidified, and a lot of people who play JRPGs kind of just play JRPGs, and they do not like evolving, I suppose. Like, there are people who are like, yeah, can we go back to all turn-based combat? I don't like the fact that this is real-time. For, like, Final Fantasy 15. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I think it's cool that they're doing different stuff. I don't want every game to be just the same mechanics with a new story, you know? I like that things change. I like that a new entry isn't just basically an expansion pack. I would like it to be more than that, you know? Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm whinging a bit. I am going to be complaining a bit. I feel like I do... I do feel like I do a little bit of make up a guy and then get mad at them, you know? But I don't know. It's just weird. I would like, you know... I'm not saying every game needs to be Elden Ring either. Like, there's different games for different folks, and you can like what you like. But it does feel like a lot of JRPG fans are unwilling to let the entire genre move on at all. Because it seems like there's a lot of complaints whenever something comes out and it's like, oh, this is new, I don't like this. And to be fair, there is on the opposite side too, where people are like, ew, JRPGs suck altogether because I played, you know, I don't know, Xenoblade, and the first 20 minutes had that. And I'm trying not to fall into that trap either. I love Final Fantasy 15, real time. Yeah. I'm not trying to, I don't think you would be one of those. Because you definitely seem open to a lot of different gaming experiences and that sort of stuff. You don't normally like modern settings. Honestly, I kind of agree with you for the most part. It feels like a lot of modern settings aren't great for JRPGs, but playing some of Clair Obscur, and I want to play more Final Fantasy 15. It was just not running on my old PC very well. Now I definitely probably can run it totally fine. But that being said, I do think they are cool. Do not skip those jellies. I'm not going to. I was just running around because I realized that this is probably going to be important. Hello? Oh no. Jellyfish are attacking me! Oh, that's not good. He's not gonna like that. Sorry, jellyfish. No, it's not a friend. I'm sorry, but I can't let you just kill me. The fact that there's red jellyfish. Visions of Revenge, so to speak, didn't expect trio. Jellyfish shield. Jellyfish shield? Oh no. Let's do this. Great shield. What is this thing? That's awesome, actually. Holy shit. That's actually fucking cool looking. What do you mean it's heavy load? What? Oh, is it because I have the... Okay. Damage more buffs your attack power by 15%? That's crazy. Hell yeah. I also just really like the starscape here. It's very cool. Makes it feel like in a very alien planet. I don't know. Anyway, point being, I'm enjoying Elden Ring. It's very fun. It's not a game... It's a game that I feel like I can't play for like 12 hours straight just because it's very dense. And that's not a bad thing. It's just like, sometimes I'm just like, okay, I'm okay not doing more learning right now, you know? There's a lot of games that I just play, I'm just like, okay, I'll like listen to a YouTube video and then like grind out some stuff, or, you know, like Sea of Thieves, for example. I could totally play that solo and just like fish, that sort of thing. Or even Oblivion, I can just be like, yeah, I'll go like clear out a dungeon or two. can't really even listen to a podcast. What's up with that dog? Oh, Rudolph. Ah! Another cuckoo. 10 cuckoo wins now. It's so many. Okay. Oh, there's a pumpkinhead guy. Ow. Okay. That guy's annoying. Let me do this. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Okay, another mad pumpkin head. Will let me pass? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Hey, you're where I am, just like 60 to 120 minutes away, or 5 depending on where you go. Well, I thought you already beat this game. It's interesting. Okay. I thought you already beat this game, Seth. I mean, I am where you are. Or are you doing another playthrough? You know, seen all the stuff I got up to. Have you been... Thought I was what? I thought you already beat this game. Is that not true? Are you doing another playthrough? No? Not even close? Oh, okay. You should have seen some of the shit I just fought and beat. You got all the way up through here. Whoa. At least the main game, right? I don't think Saf has. I think that's what Saf's talking about. I don't think he has. Why the dog so friendly? Nope. Yeah, fair enough. I've been talking about. I don't know if you heard what I was talking about earlier. Ablanaric Liftclot. Ew. I was just talking about what, like, my thoughts on this game and how it works and all of that. Damn, missing out. Well, I'm playing it, Sauce. There's still a whole other. There's just a. Is there a way to break these without having Torrent do it? I mean, I like having Torrent around. And I'm fine. It's not like that annoying, but it's kind of wish there was a way to do it. Man, I've still got that dungeon to go through. It is getting late. Win and I are watching through Parks and Rec. We just finished season 3. That was phenomenal. I really enjoyed that game. Or that game. I really enjoyed that show. It's very fun. This guy, one of these guys again. Hello. Oh, he's headless. Why is he headless? What the fuck? Okay. I also, in the meantime, have finished Pacific Drive's main story, and I've done a little bit of the like extra side content stuff. Although I don't feel quite as compelled to go back to that game. I kind of was like, okay, when I finish that game, I'm gonna feel like, you know, I'm done. I was like, up until I finished it, I was like, actually, I might go back and do some more. But now I'm done. I'm like, I'm really not feeling like a drive to go back and do more of it. I got like the highest tier stuff, which was great, and then I was like, okay, like I think I'm good. It's a perfectly fine game. I guess my biggest problem is that I kind of wish that there were more interactive, cooler anomalies in that game. There's a lot of neat stuff, but once you figure out like the first areas mechanics, you kind of have most of them for the game. They just kind of become tougher versions of that, and then you just either gotta mitigate it or, you know, tank it. It felt like the gameplay did not evolve too much between the beginning and the end, which is okay, but I kind of wish that there was more to it. It's still very fun. I still think it's a very worthwhile game to play. I just kind of wish that there ended up being some more, you know, stuff that you could do. I suppose a fishing minigame would have made it perfect. Fishing minigame would have gone great. I do have one of these. Let's not yet. Well, I mean, there's not really any reason not to, I suppose, right? I do want to hit... Yeah, I'm sure there's a set of grace over here. I do want to hit that. So let's see. Oh, there's more than... Okay, so I guess each of these has an imbued sword and it teleports you somewhere. Interesting. Or belfries. Belfries? Belfry is a phenomenal word, by the way. That's a good word. That's a pretty top-tier English word. This is the exact type of setting that you should be saying belfry in. It's not so much the thing to say, but just like the aura it has of like, you know, if you read the word belfry, you're like, oh shit, we're in like an old English setting. Nice. Okay, so what am I? Oh, that's the skull. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh yeah. Oh, another. Okay, cool. So how many am I up to then? I have 2. Unseals Syndicate, but disappears upon use. Okay. So there's 3 gates then, because that one had a. There's 4 belfries and there's 3 gates. So I'm missing. I need 1 more imbued sword. All right, let's read these messages. Revenge. Precipice of Anticipation. Seek Monstrosity, okay? Yeah, I'll run between these. Oh, Saf, did you play more of Oblivion, by the way? I don't remember around Night Sky Unceasing. That sounds interesting. Wait, do they have a different carving than each of them? I don't know how far you got into Oblivion, man. But that's... I really like that game. It looks like the same carving. Okay. Precipice of Anticipation, Night Sky Unceasing. What's this one? Just sleep and short no item ahead. A little. I got a good way through the story, but lost interest when I went through the 100th similar looking cave. Aw, Crumbling Lands. Oh, that's a shame. I finished the game as a kid, though. Oh, fair enough. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's see where this goes. Touch. This one is pretty but spoilery. Okay. Whoa. Crumbling Ferrum Azula. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? I didn't realize they were going to use the whole fucking map. Damn. Holy shit. Okay. That's not much of a zoom, but... That is... Okay, that is... Honestly, that might be one of the most striking sights I've ever seen in a video game. That's up there. Alright. So in case all of my talk before wasn't, like, enough for you, yeah, I think Elden Ring definitely deserved to be Game of the Year. I have made jokes about it, I think. Quite a lot of jokes about Elden Ring. I don't think I ever said, like, it didn't deserve to, but I'm definitely like, okay, yeah, this is kind of no contest here. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck is that, man? I kind of feel like I'm going to get fucked up by those guys. Also, I'm not really sure that there's anything I can do. That is cool. Final Fantasy XIV has had a couple sites that are similar to this. This is a little bit more striking because of the way you control your character and the way that, you know, you interact with the world. I think is a bit different. It puts you in a much different position. But this is, yeah, this is definitely more striking. Okay, hello. Okay. Can I kill you? You have way too much health. Okay. Supposed to be here. That's fine. Yeah, so these feel like much tougher Misty Dawn. Yeah, okay. Don't die, you'll die forever. I'm gonna assume that this... Yeah, puts me back here. If you die in the game, you die IRL. Well, I'm still alive for right now. Wait. I feel a pain in my knee. Oh god. Oh god. And I can't feel my hands. Ah! I've gone blind! Help! Oh! No, we're good. Okay, no. No, we're fine. I'm okay. Ah! No! Shit. Ow. So good. It's fine. I had some Gatorade earlier. That must have been it. I need like a favorite drink, man. Honestly, some people might not fuck with Chipotle. I absolutely do, just for the record. I don't even know if this is like a Chipotle-wide thing, or maybe it's just like a Southwest thing or something like that. But Chipotle has these like lemonade drinks. It's like Tractor or something like that, and they like, you know, send benefits to the farmers or whatever the fuck. Like a 5% of cut of profits or whatever from every beverage sale or some ridiculous thing like that. Anyway, point being, they have this like pomegranate apple cider vinegar thing. That sounds awful, but it's very little vinegar. It's just got a little twinge of vinegar to give it a little like puckering taste. And then the rest is like, it's like all sweet. It's very good. I highly recommend it. It's that has to be probably my favorite drink. What I really like about it too is that I fucking love like carbonated beverages. I'm trying to drink as little soda as possible. It's hard, but so I try to drink sparkling water or like soda water that a lot of fountain machines now have. Not all of them, but like 90% of them. And it's always Chipotle. Always has that. I combined that with the lemonades, and it is banging. I highly recommend that. It's very good. It's very delicious. So. Give me your health. Ah! Alright, well, whatever. Why can't Chipotle just give money to the farmers, though? They're not about that life. Anyway, I had Chipotle a little earlier, that's also why. Anyway, point being, I think that's my favorite beverage, is that, like, apple cider vinegar pomegranate? Actually, can I get that? Can you just buy that without going to Chipotle? Berry Patch, Tractor, organic craft beverages. Okay. Bubble or frozen? No. Yeah. Apparently you can't just buy it from them. Wait, Tractor Beverage Co. Organic pomegranate. Oh, it's a juice base. Oh, okay. I know. Anyway, it's pretty good. That shit's banging. I love that stuff. Put in a little soda water, and it's good. Isn't there a carbonizing water soda machine you can buy? Yes, the Soda Stream. My mom actually has one of those, and whenever I house sat for her, I would abuse the shit out of it. It was so good. It also has, you can also get little, like, basically flavor. Well, they are almost literally flavor packets, although there's just like a drop or two. And you put it in there, then you, like, swirl it. Channel of Anticipation. Oh, it literally is just go that, huh? Oh, hey, it's this thing that I haven't been to that I wanted to see if I can cross. Okay, cool. Alright. That's mean. Also, I saw that I could acquire the materials there. Fucking asshole. That scared the fucking bejesus out of me. Was that fall yellow? Fizzy lifting drink IRL stream. So true. What do you mean, was that fall yellow? Why don't you swerve to this guy? Yeah, anyway, Soda Stream, very good. You can buy those little flavor things. Yellow or brown? Shut up. We're not even playing Hunt. We're not doing this. We're not doing it, especially now when we're not even playing Hunt. You can bring up that meme in Hunt. You cannot do that here. I am gonna... Oh, this is the wrong one. It's the second one. I am gonna make that a Twitch emote at this rate. I think I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be a sub emote, though. Yeah, I think I am gonna like tint it slightly yellow and make that the tier 3 sub emote, and then make the other ones the normal toolbox color, which is brown, and then that'll be the tier 1 sub emote. That way, if anyone wants to vote using the yellow one, you motherfuckers have to pay. The color is yellow? Nope, it's brown. Man, I can't grab... You can actually grab those, too. That's fucked up. Alright, anyway. Oh, there's a fight right here. It's very relevant when talking about the Crucible, Golden Order, and Haligtree. Nascent Butterfly. But are those supposed to be ungrabbable? Is there a way to actually get those, or can you just not get them? You can still meme about it. I suppose you can. Alright, so I'm guessing this is going to be kind of out of depth for me. I feel like I'm at a level where this might be. What the fuck? Is this another person that crafts? Okay. Recognize where you are? I recognize that I'm on that like side of that side little island, but yeah, this guy kind of acts. Okay. Acts godlike. Okay, but you're about to die, so. Yeah, there we go. Ornamental straight sword, Golden Beast crest shield. I don't recognize this at all, though. Like, this lead up here, it doesn't seem very familiar. Weak skill, be wary of corpse. Ways of sorcery. Okay. Okay, that was 30. That was a straight 3200. So that's. It's been a while. It does. I mean, this does remind me of Stormveil in some ways, but I'm not sure. No, wait, this does look familiar. What is this? Bridge? That's true. Behold, bridge. That's also true. The guy's just gonna fall off? What are you doing? Why is he... Alright, that seems like an entirely avoidable death. Here again? Why does this look familiar, man? What the fuck? Old bird tree. No jumping. A lot of bloodstains, man. Raise the champion? I don't like this. This is... The music is cut out for like the first time. Madness ahead? Though the path be broken and certain claim replaces Elden Lord. Hope ahead and then seek victory. Behold, Tarnished, no good fortune ahead. What the fuck? What is this? This reminds me of the one, spooky dude Like at the bottom of the dungeon. You don't have to write. Oh, you don't have to write. Like in Stormfield. Jesus. Moon sneezed in the other room and it. Okay. Stormhawk Cane. Eight. Fuck. These are. Yeah. Okay. Stormhawk Dean. Ashes of a hawk revered by all others as sorrow back in the day when Stormfield's winds still rage like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormfield long ago when the tree storm raged. Its cries emboldening its fellows as malin, tempestuous winds will circulate straight through foes. Beast directed as Sharash, an age counselor who guides the golden lineage. Thunderous sword patterns and take ornament. Cross the two swords to grant their attacks holy essence. While in effect, strong attacks perform a dual wielding combo attack. Okay. You should bring that to Nefeli? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do that now. Because that's a Church of Dread Communion. What is that?
I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask.
Oh, hello.
To beg his instruction.
Something new.
We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Flame fortification. Shit, I'm not sure I have enough for all this. Learn that, and
May the gold furthest I can happily spare. May the Golden Order
okay. Never Brilliant Gold Mask. I feel like I've definitely heard that name before. Creepy. Okay, yeah, we've done this fingers thing before. Oops. Did he ever get upset about the... Also, where the fuck is everyone? There was that guy, but there were like 2 other people here still.
Hello there.
Yeah, okay. Hi, D. That was his name, D. I remember it was something simple. But...
Always good to see you safe. Son, D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
It's nice, thank you. I think I have... Oh no, I need to go on this. Was there another guy? Okay. Damn, I kind of spent all my stuff already, so I can't get the... Oh yeah, isn't it Philly like here? Or no? No? There's that. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? I think I would remember you. What the fuck? What is this?
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself,
What?
feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance.
Huh.
You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
The loathsome dung eater?
I asked you, be thankful that it is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Okay. Alright. Weirdo. Okay, Lunar Ancestor stuff, yeah. I don't have a need for any of this stuff right now. Thank you. Where's Nefeli? She might be in here, I guess? This is like her adopted dad or whatever, right?
Journey to the capital, Leyndell. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring. Pray to Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano
okay,
from
okay.
Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard
Oh,
has
hi, Soul
committed the
Sapphire.
grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Okay. Where is Nefeli? Engineer. How's it going, dog? Still got some stuff to do. We are, we fucked around with a lot of different stuff. That's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear from you. I've been busy the last 2 weeks because classes have started on top of I was taking care of house sitting, and I'm working all that stuff, so kind of in and out, but hopefully settling down now. It's good to see ya. All right, well, I don't see Nefeli anywhere. Ah. You're telling me house sits? Well, yeah, when it gets tired. Not always, though. Have you, what's the Baba Yaga's hut? The house on chicken legs or whatever? That definitely sits. 100%. Same energy as apartment complex. Really? Well, I find it quite simple. Okay, I know there's this guy. I kind of feel like I could definitely take this guy on now. Let's give it a shot. Or have I already beat him? Ah, no, I have not. Alvarish. Okay. How dare you heal? Ah, blood loss got me. Okay, that's fine. Very, very, very close. I think I'll give it another shot. But yeah, I can definitely beat that. I haven't. Bloodfrost wins again. Oh yeah? Let's see about that one. This is the right one. Yes. And where's my goddamn boluses? So close. It really is a good combo. I believe it. It seems to be. I assume the frost actually like slows your enemies or whatever. I definitely feel like I can do it though. Let me oh, never mind. I don't need it. Oh, I see. Jesus, he is hard. Yeah, I know that move. Yeah, how about that? Give me your stuff. Author's tongue. Nice. Okay, that's that taken care of. Lures and invaders. So as your world to be invaded without any further finger cooperating or presence, also shows the interval between two enemies. And enables the interval of the second invader to join. Interesting. Potters. Let's do it. Yeah, hold on. Is there actually anything down here, though? Before we return to Ancient? I assume no, but you never know. I did see this little side passage. Oh, does this just open up? Ah, it does not. There's an item here. It's like Pata. One of the weapons originating from two fingers, a formless sequence of ciphers comprises its blade, and as such no shield can repel it, deals holy damage. Unique skill, unblockable blade. Cannot be blocked. Okay. Fist. Interesting. What do you need? You need 30 faith for a hit, okay. Time for sleep. Okay. You know what? That's pretty funny. It's true. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's a funny one. Fucking dead guy in a bed. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. Just a little eeper. Me when I have to get up in 12 hours on a Monday. That's what it looks like. Alright, I got some runes too. Okay, so where's Nephali? Long way. Okay. Is she just not here? Do I have to? I assume I don't have to go back to Stonevale for that. I think she's where the smith is. Oh fuck, you're right. I didn't even look at the smiths.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
There's something you should know.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I can hear it a howl. You should keep. I know you should.
Okay. Well, yeah. That guy seemed unwholesome already. Now I know. Bad news. Okay, I'm not doing that shit again. Nice try. You missed it, Soul Sapphire. But I think you did. I think maybe you were there for when I figured out that Belgian's Blessing was lowering my max health after Saul's was like, oh yeah, you should definitely hug that get the hug from her. Fucking Solace. That was quite the thing. Oh, I think I have a sorcerer key, yeah. Oh no, fuck, I don't? Oh, okay. After like 30 hours in the game or whatever, finally found that out. I was like, why do I have a little icon that says my HP is low? Well, my HP's not low.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Okay. Anyway, so that was fun. I mean, there's 5 somber stats. Honestly, I'm using the Hawk Heater Shield for whenever I'm dealing with non-magic enemies.
No matter.
I should strengthen it. Yeah. Just a little bit, just a little extra. Okay, well, I don't see Nefali, so I'm gonna assume she's not here. Hold on. Nefali, right? Alright. Well, I guess we'll have to run into her later. Alright. So, at the beginning of the stream, we were going to go through Caelid. We are still... Yeah, I think we're going to go foot of the 4 Belfries and then continue up north. Okay, she's either at the Godric the Grafted side of Grace now, or on the other side of the southwest part of Liurnia. Alright, let's check that out then. Let's do that then. Gosh, here we go. Belfry, Tommy. Valid. Okay, now there's that guy. Alright. Magic Merchant. Does it say anywhere around here? What are you guys talking about?
Now,
Throne room, maybe? Yeah, you have some things, I think. Mostly that. What? What is going on? What sort of reference is this? Okay, I'm guessing she's in the set in the southwest part of Liurnia, so that's southwest, and that's like right around here, probably on the lake. Ish. Okay. Right, so that's this fucked up area. Yeah, this poisonous area. What the hell is happening in chat? Ah! Crap! Ah! Crab! Leave me alone. Here. No way, crab. Alright, that's good. Let's keep on rolling. So where Chibi, I assume not standing in the poison. Okay. Are you guys playing like a word association game? Village of the Albinaurics. Huh. What the fuck is going on? Oh! That is her.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the justice to let the scars...
Friend, oh friend. So... the greatest lore item in the game. Oh my god. Alright, leave him up. Larval Tear. Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Core of a creature of mimicry known as the Silver Tear. As much a substance as it is a living organism. Required by the Emperor Egg created by Renala to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the relocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. So that's the respec item. That's cool. Mushroom. Guy trapped here. Village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, they'll allow this. Hide well and still your breath. For armor, then friend. Okay. What the fuck happened here? So, someone came through and just slaughtered all these? The Albinaurics? Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to level up, okay. Oh, yeah. Why? Myself, and therefore praise the message. What the fuck? I don't know what you are. Okay. Why is this village? So, I thought the Albinaurics were like the little frog guys. Are they not the little frog guys? They appear to just be these. Okay. Appear just to be like get it coming because those unfeeling creatures not even seen by grace. Okay, well. No, that's not. Misfortune ahead. I kind of want to hit that ivory sickle. Huh. There's a fire over there. Ivory sickle. Sickle passion for ivory, okay. By aged Albinaurics. Halig tree, despite never having entered its presence.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Oh, okay.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
You guys are first gen Albinorics. This probably wants a second gen. Hit that thing. Well, I did hit that thing. Okay, I see. Okay, so what? Okay, so there are these.
Chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
I see.
My legs will soon fade, and with them
Your
my
legs?
life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Okay, hold on. I'll read that description. Halictree. Okay. Oh! Okay, bye. Sorry. Wow, I feel like an asshole. Don't I have another medallion, or is that a different one? Hold on, really quickly. Read the Albinoric. Yeah, okay, hold on. Read about it, Altus Bloom. Albinoric. Blood Clot, here we go. Take coagulated blood of the Albinorics. Albinorics are life forms made by human hands. Oh, okay. Thus many believe them to live impure lives untouched by the Erdtree's grace. Believe them, huh? That believe them is doing a lot of implication there. The implication is that they live lives touched by the Erdtree's grace, but people believe they don't. So, wait, did they just kill them for being Albinorics? That's kind of fucked up. Are you telling? So you're telling me that humans made Albinorics, and then I guess some fanatics, which are I guess out of the Cursemongers or the are those the people who like believe in the Shattering or something like that? Came along and were just like, yeah, let's kill these fucking useless ass, you know, dudes untouched by the grace of the Erdtree. Oh shit. Omen killers, but yes. Omen killers. So that's why they bleed white. So it's like the man, sorry guys. You're attacking me and also I'm putting you out of your misery at this point. It's like the androids in an Alien. They bleed white. And it's like coolant or whatever. If they're not pure part of the golden lineage. What do you mean summon this cooperator? I'll be back for that then. And who are grace. Wait, what? If they're not pure part of the golden lineage and who are grace, I guess? Yeah. Omen killers. Okay, so that's a faction, I assume. The Cursemongers are like a term, I guess a generic term in that case? Not touched by grace? Gotcha. Sorry guys, I really don't want to kill him. Aw, man. Let's cross this first then. Wow, that's fucked up. I mean, I guess it's no more than lots of other parts of this, but man, that's sad. So what, they're just kind of like... I like how you were so perfect and just gonna kill them anyway. Well, what am I supposed to? They're attacking me! They're fucking cursed to live lives of madness. I feel like I would not want to die at that point. Jesus. That fucking sucks. I feel bad for them, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna let them kill me. Crystal sword. That sounds fucking awesome. What am I gonna... me dying is gonna make things worse, if anything. If I become Elden Lord, I'll just be like, yeah, don't kill those guys. They're totally fine. Also, stop being mean to them. Also, the meek shall inherit the earth. I don't know. I feel bad for them still. I don't also want to die. Alright, I guess we go summon Nephali. I don't need to do this, but I like doing this. Touchy. Alright. Goddamn. Can't get away with nothing, man. Listen, I can feel bad for an enemy and still kill them if they're gonna block my way. Like, sorry. It does suck. I wish I didn't have to, but unfortunately, you've made a decision of attacking me, and I can't let that slide. First act as an Elden Lord, feel ice cream for everyone to cool down. So, oh my god, you think that'd work? I think that'd work. Sure. Nephali's helped me before, I'm sure she'll help me again. Weak bow ahead. I don't believe you. Oh, well, here's the Elven Killer. Oh, hey, hello. And his dog. Get out of here. Can fucking little dogs not engage here? Get buried, idiot. Holy shit, so much! Okay, I feel like I did a lot of the work there. Nephali helped, but I'm not saying that she did not help at all, but I did kind of a lot of work there. So that was not carried. Visible not. Damage and impact of headshots. Interesting. Okay. So, are they fucking burning that? Oh, well, I mean, obviously, who else are they burning? There's no one else here. Let's behold old conjure, so to speak, revenge. Okay. You're just dog. I don't feel bad about that. Also, you're like rabbit or whatever. Just gonna harvest your bones to use as ammo. Okay. Listen, okay, there's not really a good and bad people here. We're all kind of living in the shades of gray here. We're not? Look, we gotta survive, okay? Times are tough, alright? You never know. You never know what you gotta do to survive next. Okay? If things were better, this would be fine. You know, this shit would be fucked up. But right now, the Elden Ring is shattered. Like, you know, Rena is messed up. Godric is messed up. Now he's dead. You know, we gotta do some questionable things, okay? There's no Uber in the lands between. Yeah, exactly. Look, we don't have... We need to return with a V and build infrastructure here. Get some buses up and running, or like, you know, the Pony Express, get a mail system, all that stuff. We have problems that we need to fix. Shit's messed up. Like, I'm sorry that we can't all, you know, live in a fantasy land. But, yeah. Right now, we gotta kill the people who are just, like, hostile and killing everyone. And then we go on, and then we're like, okay, you know, let's talk about this. So a lot of Trina's lilies. Thank you. Grab. Grab. I'm glad that... I feel kind of bad, honestly, writing Torn across this, but... I mean, I guess it doesn't really affect Torn, so... Okay. What else we got around here? Yippee. What is up with all these crabs everywhere, too? There's so many crabs. Why do they like this? That's the next thing. Okay, that's like the third order. Like, second of all, like, you know, everyone has to stop killing each other. Third of all, Elden Lord, can we get rid of the crabs? We'll put all the forces to work getting rid of the apparently, like, invasive species of the lands between, which is crabs. the sheep we keep. We keep that, we farm those, we raise those, you know, that's fine. The fucked up trees, okay, like, you know, the Erd tree, I wouldn't want to live here, but apparently everyone's just like, yeah, what do you mean the Erd tree is fucked up? That's where we get all our life, man. It's like, okay, fine, that's what it is. We can deal with that. Like, well, I am not gonna mess with the tree avatars, I guess. But can we, you know, can we get some fucking healthcare? Yeah, can we get healthcare to Caelid? God knows they need that shit. Well, I guess we need a cure for the Scarlet Rot, huh? Do we have that? I don't think we have that. I think we just kind of need to take care of that shit. That's an eldritch disease, right? I'm not sure we can do that. And there's that whole lake of Scarlet Rot too. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. That's like an environmental disaster. Like, well, I think it's already happened basically. That's just waiting to, like, you know, deteriorate. Whatever the opposite of improve is. God damn. Liurnia, okay, Liurnia has some hostile wildlife, but as far as like the actual state of the land goes, it might be the best. It might be like totally fine. And the poor fellow gone perfectly mad. Love, revenge, the frenzied flame plants that melts it all away. Okay. Redmane soldiers have the 400th launch against the wildfire of Caelid invaders. Radahn, healthcare, please. Yeah, just like get a little vaccine. Caelid is basically what happens when you don't have vaccines. Like, goddamn, that shit is messed up. Okay, we did this. Just keep going north. Yeah. We went past this. We're kind of retreading a little bit here. That's good. Okay. So I think our next two steps are, as always, we can always return to Caelid. I feel like Caelid is something that we're going to want to wait a little bit on. We do have the Scarlet Boluses on, but it's just like... It's just a lot, man. There's a lot of mushrooms. It's kind of too many mushrooms right now for me. I'm not sure I want to mess with that at the moment. But Caelid is always an option to continue on through. I think this castle up here, I think that's our kind of, like, next steps. Didn't we need to kill those? I think we need to go through this again. I think I'm just going to pass through. So I think we're going to go... My spores will protect you? Thank you, Woon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Woon has been hitting me with mushroom spores like on a daily basis on the reg, you know? I'm thinking, you know, you can't get too... You guys have seen that Simpsons episode, or at least that clip of Mr. Burns, where he's like, you have so many diseases, you could fall apart of the lightest touch. It's like, so you're saying I'm invincible. That. Yeah. I've done that type of grace. Okay, so up here to the right, yeah, that's the belfry, so I want to continue on past the jellyfish. That's where I got the jellyfish shield. We're not gonna fuck with this. We already killed 4 jellyfish, I don't want to kill any more. Especially now that Woon has talked, which means that they're watching. Last thing I want is Woon to witness any jellyfish murder. Just keep going. Just keep going. What the fuck? There's so many people. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. This is Mountain Blade now. We're playing Mountain Blade. Ah! If you guys have ever played Mountain Blade Warband, you know that this is accurate. If you haven't, this is basically what it becomes, like, about 2 hours in. They killed my horse! How dare they? There's so many people. Alright, we're, Okay. Isn't Warband? Do you not get a horse in Warband until later in the game, or can you start with horses? I can't remember. Because I know with Fire and Sword gives you a horse to start with, but I feel like I remember there not being a horse. I might be getting that mixed up. Okay. Jesus Christ, they fucking slaughtered them like animals. I don't think that most of the, like, you know, royalty is really paying attention to the subjects at all here. But I feel like if any one of them heard him, it's like, what do you mean one guy killed 40 people here? Oh shit, is that Knights Cavalry? Is that just a Ryan Lucarian soldier? Also, I am going north. I think I need to do this. Sorry, buddy, I know you're basically a slave, but... Oh! Oh, shit! Ah! Why do all you motherfuckers got magic? I mean, I know that you're like the magic region, but damn. Mario Lucario is literally like the magic school AU in every single fucking fanfiction. What do you mean he can guard counter? Not there. Don't you? Don't you? That's right, motherfucker. Get out of here. Don't you fucking sling your magic and shit at me. Of course the people love the rulers. If they don't, they get sent to the dungeons. They're great. Straight to jail. No trial, no nothing. You undercook chicken? Jail. You overcook fish? Also jail. That's such a creep. Jail. We have the best citizens in the world because of jail. I love the extremely accurate South American accent he has going on too. It's super fitting. If you've, man, it's very funny to hear that bit and then talk to my family and be like, "Holy shit, this is actually how they talk. This is actually how our accent sounds like." Mine is much less apparent. Many people have got way weirder accents than that. People are like, "Are you Irish?" I'm like, "No, I've never even been to Ireland." But my accent is much less noticeable than the rest of my family's because I came here when I was much younger. So, you know, I don't have that sort of infection. I think because I've lived in the Southwest for long too, I have very little accent because the accent out here is really mild. I think I'm certain there are things that if you look for them, you'll be like, "Yeah, Uba, you say this thing a little weird." But I've yet to hear it, actually. I've yet to hear anyone be like, "Yeah, what do you mean? That's not how you say that." I'm just like, what are you talking about? Everyone says it. I do say y'all, but I think that's more of a, you know, millennial thing now. Also, growing up with Spanish as my first language, I think has shaped my voice in a different way than a lot of other people too. But I still think English, you know, English-wise, I don't think I've got much of a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hi. I'm around every corner in here, man. Alright. Pretty sure this is a new one. Yep, this is a new one. Hello. Touch. Thank you. Okay. think, yeah, I think I got a map here, maybe. Somehow ended up here and then I got a map. Okay. No, I'm almost certain we cleared this as well. Don't you fucking... We try to hit him with that dollar store glintstone spell. Oh, right, these teleporting motherfuckers. Okay. E.G., forgive me. These were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Right, this is the blacksmith guy over here. I think, actually, I did do the basement in this. It's kind of... been a bit. Ah. Just don't shoot at me, dude. That's how you live. Motherfucker. Ah. Boy. Yeah, I don't think he survived that fall. Ooh. And then, yep, that's a set of grace. Okay, so this is E.G. He can blacksmith me up. Okay, am I getting hit from the fucking castle?
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones served their purpose. More or less.
I'd agree. Okay,
I've
that advice.
explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
What else do you got? Ooh, Filigreed Crest. Lowers FP consumative skills. That could come in handy. I need a 5 for my Meteoric Ore Blade. Okay, so I have not much point to buy stuff from this. Okay. Yeah, I need a 5 for that. Jesus, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, okay, you can just buy infinite amounts of that? Okay, so I'll just buy that one. No. I was like, how do you... You know, what if you, like, waste all your smithing stones? Is there even a way to get them back? Looks like there's a way to get infinite amounts of the low ones. You just kind of gotta grind those, but okay. Right. I am facing a lot of magic guys up here, so magic shield it is. Alright. Oh shit, am I fat rolling? I am fat rolling. Why am I fat rolling? Who is doing that? Ah! Seems like an efficient way to cut down trees like this. Ow. Be wary of sorcery. You tell me that now? Motherfucker. Touch. Sorry, I can't help but say touch every time I touch. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I think I need to lower my carry weight here. I think the Rari Lucarian Greaves. Okay. Yeah, that's not terrible. I hate to do it, but I do need the medium roll is going to be more than the like less damage I'm going to get. Just need to get the right bell bearings and farm rooms. Oh, I see. That's how you do it. So, the bell bearings... Is there any reason to get those? Like, does it offer you... I mean, I know that if you kill a merchant, you get the bell bearing, and then you can use that to buy it from the sisters. Does it give you infinite of that merchant stock, or is it just for the... so you have access to that in case you need something from them, and they're dead? What the fuck is that a hand? I don't like that. Oh god, okay. Yes, in a technical sense, I suppose that is a hand. Holy shit. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay, I don't like that. You gotta hand it to them? No, you don't, actually. Under no circumstances do you gotta hand it to any of the people in this. Okay, you are definitely a fucking creature. I don't like that. I don't know what you are, but I'm killing you. Fuck! Bye-bye. Don't encourage him, Zap. I'm so funny. Oh my god. Yeah. Is it like 3 hands or is it like 2? I can't tell. Oh shit, okay, he's like going in a circle. I'm gonna deal with the big hand first, I think. How does it see? That's another question I have. How does it, like, hear me? I don't like that. You ran into the least effective trap in Elden Ring? There are more. Oh shit! 2 hands! Ah! Like the time when Ferrus Manus was over his hand? Over his head? Ah! Alright, I could see the fingers as I was getting close, and I was like, oh shit, wait. Right as it popped up. Alright, okay, you got me with that one, Elden Ring. Alright. So, is there a reason there's a lot of hand motifs in this area specifically? I realize that there's like the 2 fingers that apparently guide everyone. And then you use fingers to like grab stuff, but why are there so many fucking fingers here? Yeah, I see that one. The fuck? Just popping out of the ground? Mostly from mini bosses and secret areas for the bell bearings for the stones for killing merchants. Okay. You don't get them from killing merchants. You get them from mini bosses and secret areas. Okay, cool. It is getting quite late now. Oh my god, okay, it's much later than I thought it was. I was like, okay, I've got like maybe another hour or something like that. Didn't realize what the time was. Okay. These hands have balls? I don't think they do. Hey! Yeah. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. At least they're dropping a bunch of somber smithing stones. That seems good. Oh! I saw that one! Oh, it almost knocked me into another one, dude! What the fuck? Dude, there's so... Oh my god, there's so many of these hands on the ground, actually. Ah! Stop! Help! Man, I've heard about not biting the hand that feeds, but this is ridiculous. Ow! Ow! My hand's got hands. That is true. The hands do appear to have two other hands wrapped on top of them. Ow! Get these motherfuckers! Get out of here! Get out of here! Leave me alone. Who was casting the magic outside the castle? Jesus Christ! You? Okay. I'm gonna guess that this is locked. Yeah, that's what I figured. Honestly, I should probably not fight this. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm gonna die. Oh, man. Alright. That's a lot of hands. Alright, well, give me a hand, everyone. We gotta come up with every single fucking hand pun we can. Okay, honestly, it's pretty late here. I think that this is a decent ending point, right here starting at the Caria Manor. We've still got Kata to go through, but we've actually accomplished quite a bit. We've killed one of the mariners, got to experience a little bit of Seawater Cave and Mount Gelmir. Found like 2 glorious vistas, and checked out the village of the Albinorics. What else did we do? Yeah, we started in Siofria. Oh, and we got the crafting recipe for the boluses. So I'm feeling very accomplished here. Still fun. I hope that this was cool for everyone. I'm still enjoying a lot of my time with Elden Ring. I'm not finding it, honestly, I'm not really finding it frustrating almost at all. It's just kind of cool. It's definitely hard, but it's like, you know, fun hard. It's just like, oh shit, I didn't expect to die to that. And it does keep you guessing, which is cool. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, anyway, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. I'm going to be seeing you guys throughout the week. Things are going to be a little busier. Ring. Oh my god. I just like seeing the experiencing part. Hey, that's what I'm here for, right? Playing through it blind, not really knowing where the fuck I'm going or what the fuck I'm doing or what I'm going to see. It is really cool. Theme-wise, motif-wise, like, all of it's really awesome. Anyway, still continuing with, you know, work and school and all that going on this week. We'll see how busy I am as time progresses. I would like to continue doing a stream or two weekly. Usually it's going to be a similar pattern of at least one Elden Ring stream a week, and then probably something with the squad. Other streams may pop up as time goes. I am planning on putting up the schedule for tomorrow, for this week tomorrow. It remains to be seen how well I can stick to it, because things, you know, I gotta work to live and right now, so we'll have to do with that what we can. Anyway, you guys are awesome, as always. If you guys really like the stream, follow me on Twitch. Here's the best way to do it, and also support the stream. And don't forget that it is September. It's a great time to be subbing to small streamers like me. Yippee! Because you get a little bit of a discount. Obviously, though, if you've got Prime, that's probably easier for you. But, you know, you all know how to do that. I expect you all to understand how the Twitch economy and all that works now. Anyway, thanks so much for joining me, guys. I want to see if we've got any friends up for the rating, although it is quite late on a Sunday, so I'm not really anticipating that. But let's see. Oh, it looks like Profound Pump's playing Horizon Forbidden West for the first time. I'm going to go ahead and hit her up with a raid. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I hope to see you guys next time. That'll probably be a stream Maybe even tomorrow. It kind of depends on how busy things are. But, alright. See y'all then. Good night, and have a good one. Bye-bye.